It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's the opening round of the PGA Championship from Quail Hollow Club in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. And Rich, where do we start? We've got a great field, a rivalry with our featured players, so much going on. We'll dive into that, but what can you tell us about the course?
Well, great news, Andrew. This week they're going to find a golf course that's in immaculate shape. There's very few venues that you're going to see in better condition year in and year out than Quail Hollow. But the sad news is there's a lot of it. Over 7,500 yards this thing can play. The Green Mile, holes 16, 17, and 18, historically the hardest three-hole stretch that they play on the PGA Tour. It's going to be even tougher for the PGA Championship. You've got tree-lined fairways. You've got undulating greens that are running about 14 on the stimp meter. I tell you what, whoever wins this week is going to prove their worth as one of the best players in the game.
Let's get you out to number 4. As we alluded to in the intro, there does appear to be a rivalry taking shape today. Henny, what seems to be happening from your perspective?
Hi, Andrew. I cannot wait to see this one play out. I am rubbing my hands together because I think at the end of today, someone is going to be quite upset. Leading up to the event, this player has been giving it everything. The chat has been pretty impressive.
Okay, Henny, this rivalry should really spice up our week. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
She's got this putt for par. Ooh, that was close. And just to finish up the bogey. Disappointing for her there as she falls to 2 over.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Now to 5, it's a par 4.
Dogleg from left to right, protected by bunkers both right and left. Second shot back up the hill to a green that slopes from back to front and from right to left.
That's a good one to build momentum on. I've got about 160 yards to the hole here. 3 shots behind the lead. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Oh, almost. Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. Over to 6, which is a par 3.
Funny though, it should be a shortish par 4. That's how difficult it is. The green is not receptive to many tee shots. Anywhere around this green, short and to the right, chip and putt for your par.
Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand. On the green, but a ways to go.
A clutch par putt.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
A 3-footer coming up.
You know, some bogeys are good bogeys.
That was close. That would have been a big putt. Okay, finishing up here. Over to 7. It's a par 5.
Water on the right-hand side comes into play very quickly. Only the longest hitters in the game are going to reach those bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot, should you go for it, to a green that's pretty flat, 2-tier green, but again, water everywhere on the right-hand side.
That's a disappointing shot. Not her best shot. Well, can you even see the hole from there? "11 feet to the hole." Henny, how tricky is this one?
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
So close to a par. That one drops. And she is tumbling down the standings.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
A very simple, short par 4. Players should be feasting when they arrive to the tee. Longer hitters can find the green. The others hit their tee shot up there short, and it's just a chip and a putt.
Not bad. Second shot here on the 8th. Well, that's beautifully judged. This one's for birdie. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Don't be drawn into the trees down the left-hand side. From there, bogey or worse definitely can come into play.
That one's heading down Broadway. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is looking like 37 foot. Okay.
Tracking.
Getting better.
No. So close. Just a short putt remaining here. Well, I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
Well, Luke, this rivalry we have been watching has been fun. This player's behind their rival as we make the turn, and it'll be fun to see how this matchup shakes out.
Well, sometimes you don't have your best stuff, and that appeared to be the case today.
Well, definitely a tale of 2 nines, wasn't it? On the front 9, they looked like a rank amateur, and on the back 9, it looked actually they knew what they were doing. So interesting to watch, no doubt about it. Hopefully more consistency in the days ahead.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our second round coverage of the PGA Championship is about to begin. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. It's 1 under for our leader as we get things underway here on 2K Sports. All right, let's get you out to the 6th hole. This is a big moment for her, trying to break out of this tie for first place. Three-wood on the way. This looks right at the pin. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. Tony Finau is set to play.
Currently top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list.
That's the right pace. This should... Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker.
Okay, here we are again, back live. All right, let's see if all that practice on the putting green pays off here. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Pretty good.
A good line here, tracking. Oh, so close. Here's a par putt. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. As we take a look at the leaderboard, she is tied for the top spot.
We've arrived at the par 5 7th.
Water off the tee on the tee shot comes into play all the way down the right-hand side on this gettable par 5.
Tee shot is looking good here. Well, there he is, Rich, the lovable Tony Finau. He really is a fan favourite, and once again, he shows us why.
You know, what you don't see sometimes about Tony Finau is how intense of a competitor he truly is. You know, he might be all smiles out there on the golf course, walking around, looks like he's enjoying himself, which he is, but deep down, he wants to bury you. And not just bury you a little bit. He wants to take out that shovel and just keep on digging, baby. He is really one of these competitors out there that you don't see it, but you know that, oh, no, Tony Finau, I got to go up against that guy. Ooh, you know, and he smiles at you in ways, you know, but, yeah, no, he's a heck of a competitor.
And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
She's looking at, I'd say 17 feet here.
Bit too heavy-handed there. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Pretty simple hole here. Short par 4. Find the fairway, chip and putt for your birdie.
That's a really nice shot. 3 feet to the cup. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
A long par 4, dog legs from right to left. If you miss the bunker down the right-hand side, you've got a great view of the green for your second. This green is fairly flat with bunkers front and to the right. It's a strong par 4 indeed.
I like the looks of this. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
That is going to work. A chance here to get to 3 under par. Henny, what kind of putt will she face here?
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Man, that was close. This putt for par. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole.
Little double dog leg par 5. Your tee shot out to the right-hand side. Then it requires a little bit of a cut around those trees downhill to a green that slopes from back to front. Keep it in play on this par 5. Birdie is very attainable.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. That's how you take on a par 5.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Okay, we measured. It's 19 feet to the cup.
Starts off looking good.
That was the line.
And it goes in. Halfway through, and they are in first place entering the weekend.
Right where she expects herself to be all the way through. It was a good round, but just a slim lead.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the third round of the PGA Championship from Quail Hollow. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. And, Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Time to catch up with the play on the 12th. Oh, flex on that drive. At 8 under par.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
We've got this putt at 11 feet.
This is for birdie.
John, give us a read on this putt.
This looks like it's going to break to the left.
That looked good for a while.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. We've made our way to a par 3.
Hit it into the center of the green every single day.
This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup.
Starting this one way out to the right. Let's see if it turns.
This putt is for par. Now you hate to miss putts like that. 6 feet to the hole. That one just rolls by. A double bogey for our leader. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that the lead is 5 shots.
We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
Risk versus reward. How brave are you feeling? Take out the driver and go for it, but be wary of the water on the left-hand side. It lurks close by.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. She's played that one nicely. And now over to Tony Finau.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, that one almost went in the cup. She hasn't putted well at all, but this would be a good one to make. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Oh, just missing the birdie there. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And that moves them to -6 for the tournament.
To 15, the par 5.
Love this par 5. Second shot is really difficult to get enough elevation to hold the green, but around the green, chipping and putting pretty straightforward.
That is absolutely spot on.
Let's see what happens out of this bunker. Now let's check in with Tony Finau.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Here's Tony Finau. Has he holed it?
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. So close. That one drops. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. 3 rounds in the books, and we're set up for a dramatic finish tomorrow.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Today, a champion will be crowned at Quail Hollow as we kick off our final round coverage of the PGA Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you with us today. As we start our day, our featured player is currently at 7 under par. Let's catch up with play on the final 9 holes of the PGA Championship. It doesn't look like anyone will catch her in the final round. Let's join the action now. Not a bad result right there.
Oh, okay. Andrew, she's got her sights set on the target.
Setting up in the greenside rough. That was the right distance and the right club. Well done. 4 feet remains. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. As she moves on to the next, she's now 11 under par for the event. Teeing off here on the 11th.
I love this par 4, little dog leg from right to left, deep bunkers down the left-hand side. You find the fairway. Second shot is uphill to a green that's massive in size but minuscule in hole locations.
This is looking really nice off the tee. About 200 yards left to the hole. This one looks long. Okay, that'll play. Now this putt for birdie. Let's check in with Henny.
This one, it's a 42-footer. Okay, good start. Now watch this one. Watch it.
Let's catch up with Tony Finau. Oh, this might be hold. Oh, that was a beauty.
3 feet left. As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top. Here's a look at the 12th hole. It's a par 4.
Narrow driving area down the hill. Second shot goes uphill ever so slightly to a green that runs from left to right.
A lot to like about that one. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. Here's a putt to get to 12 under par. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one will be breaking quite hard to the left.
I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. And a tap in left for par. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front.
We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Long downhill par 3 with a green that is historically rock hard.
Opting for the 6-iron. This is her second here. Oh, absolutely flushed. She has this remaining for her par. Sitting at -11 overall. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Teeing off now on a short par 4.
Great opportunity to make birdie, but also bogey or worse.
Second shot here on the 14th. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. 7 feet to the cup. Chance to make a birdie, just slides by. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
Fairly generous landing area for these players, but the second shot plays straight back uphill off a slightly downhill lie. Tough to get enough elevation on your second shot to hold the green. However, there's great opportunities all around this green to chip it close or possibly in.
And tee shot looks pretty good. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
Oh, well done. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that should secure the par on this one. And the putt drops, now 11 under, heading down the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Well, let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4.
Water everywhere in play on your second shots. Be wary of not finding it.
Our leader has done it again. Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Well, I'm over on the 17th. Tony Finau is lining up his next shot.
We drew that one up perfectly, didn't he? Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Do it. Come on. Come on.
That was a great shot at the right time.
Second shot on the 16th hole. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Oh, that was so close. 9 feet to the cup.
This is to save par.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. The tee shot at 17.
Could be the hardest par 3 in the planet to find the green on. Good luck.
This is a hybrid. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. We've made our way to 18. She's got the lead. 1 hole to go to close it out. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Here's the second at 18. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt would wrap up the tournament. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
It's so frustrating to leave it. There it is. Our featured player wins the PGA Championship at Quail Hollow.
Haven't seen a performance like this since Rich Beam back in 2002. Dominating performance.
Well, Rich, you're one of the few who can relate to this player right now and what they're feeling winning their first major on the PGA Tour.
Andrew, I have to say, it's mind-blowing how everything changes in the span of seconds after you hole out that putt. Whirlwind, everything going on. I remember sitting there speaking to Scott Van Pelt when he was with ESPN and just giggling like, I won this thing? Really? It was surreal.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome in for the opening round of the Miller Championship. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. Let's catch up with play down on the 6th. She's managed to hit this one into the water. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Beautiful. This is a good opportunity for her to make a par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Ooh, he's given that one some wide berth. Ooh.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole. That impressed me and her. This is her second shot. And just one shot off the lead. Okay, that'll work. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt looks like it's breaking right to left.
That starts off on a good line.
It's disappointing. It failed to reach the cup. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
That's the way to draw up a nice shot.
Oh my, right by the hole. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
This is a good chance. Oh, that is a great birdie putt. And as we update the standings, our player is sharing top spot alongside Tony Finau.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. From around 180 yards out. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Looking like it's going right to left.
Well, it's a good effort. Just missing the birdie there. Just a short putt remaining here. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time for round 2 of the Miller Championship. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's always delightful to have you with us. As this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Let's head out of the course and see what's happening at the 10th hole. Quality shot, that one. Sitting at 7 under. And here we are with the third shot. "13 feet to the cup." Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I've got it going right to left here.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Hole number 11 is a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A bit too much club there.
Time for the second shot at the 11th. See if this is up, it could be in. And in the hole she goes. And she moves to 7 under par. Well, our leader is building a massive advantage now, 7 strokes ahead of the field. The 12th hole is a par 4.
It was looking good already, but after that nice big bounce, it's looking extra good now.
Nicely done.
Second shot here on the 12th. A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going left to right.
Back-to-back birdies for this player.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That caught the downslope. This should chase out. Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 13th. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, this looks like about 29 feet.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. This is going right at the hole.
Looking magnificent.
Oh, you beauty. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5. Wow, that was just striped. Looking really good. That was clinical. Beautifully played.
There's a hole out, and then there's a hole out for eagle. Sweet.
She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. Yeah, nicely played. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is a big old left-to-righter.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Currently 12 under for the event. Well, that's some pretty tiny work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for the 3rd round of the Miller Championship. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the 4th hole. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. And she struggled somewhat on this hole. No birdie so far for the event. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee. That was wonderfully done. She's standing over her 2nd shot.
Trouble ahead, needs to stay on this fairway.
That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do.
I didn't see this as possible. What a shot. Fought against the wind to stick that one.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gate.
Still in the lead now after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. That's a shame. She'll be disappointed to find the water there. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
This is a bogey putt coming up. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. We've arrived now at the 7th with a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well, I'm sure she'll take that one. 13 feet to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
A slight break to the right here.
How good was that putt? And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We've reached the 8th hole. looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. 16 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
So close. And this one is for her par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. She's currently in first position. So another impressive display. On top of the leaderboard, though, Rich, there's plenty to play for.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. TK Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The final chapter of the Miller Championship will be written today. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, always nice to be leading any tournament, particularly our featured player this week. But that name right behind them, surely that takes all the comfort factor off the table.
Well, she's definitely winning the tournament. Everybody else is just trying to win the first flight because there's nobody to catch her. Not with this colossal lead.
We're going out to the 14th hole now. She's played beautifully all tournament. Will she take it all the way to the finish line? That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. This is her second here. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt's going to go uphill, break left to right.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Hole number 15 is a par 3. Going with the 7. Oh, what a shot by our leader. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. This is some great scoring now. That putt drops and it's 20 under par for the tournament as we head down the stretch.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That'll work there. Second shot here on the 16th. And just in the first cut here.
This one's looking pretty good.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Little birdie look in here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's an awful error. That got a little out of control, I think.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Oh, and gets the putt to drop. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. This 18th hole is a par 3. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. This putt to win the event. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Oh, that's a beauty. What a way to cap off a victory.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's great to have you north of the border this week. It's the opening round action of the RBC Canadian Open. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course. And Rich, before we get into all the action for this Canadian Open, just a few words on the wonderful St George's Country Club.
Boy, it's this is one of those places you love to come to. It's just one of those old school golf courses, you know, over 100 years old, designed by the famous Stanley Thompson, right downtown, city of Toronto. But it's got such this old world feel about it. You know, it wouldn't be so different than like a Winged Foot type golf course with that kind of setting. It's just old school, and when you come there, you know it. There's not a lot of modern things about it, you know, and that's not saying anything bad about it. It's so old school that you know you're going to find penalizing rough. You know you're going to find small rock hard greens. You know that they're going to put a premium on pars. It's just one of those golf courses you can't wait to get to because you don't see them built like this anymore. It's such a treat to be at.
Well, that'll work there. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
Yeah, she's behind now, but that could be a motivating thing.
Just faded that perfectly into play, didn't she? Going with the 5-iron here. That should set up another chance. Let's return to live play now. A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. That's pretty tidy. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And as we head to the next, she has a 2-shot advantage over the field. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's tidy. From about 130 yards here. Come on, get down. Well played. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
Just a short putt remaining here. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Reached the 8th hole, par 3 here at St George's. What a great looking hole it is.
Wow, this is a really cool little par 3. The green is not very wide, but it funnels in from both sides. However, you just can't afford to miss it short left in that bunker. That is a huge no-no.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
Yeah, she's put a little bit too much heat on that putt. Putting for a par here. That's disappointing. And this one will be for bogey. And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Pretty good shot there.
Second shot here on the 9th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
For eagle. And Rich, she's been impressive so far, continues to lead this event.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it to last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for round 2 of the RBC Canadian Open. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, with you. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Sitting at 9 under. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, this would be a big birdie here. A good putt to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Oh, that looked like a confident stroke. Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
This is her second shot.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
That was a beauty, right against the hole. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She got one back on that last hole.
Here's Lydia Ko.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
That away, come on.
Yeah, that lie was nasty, but what a shot from there.
And back to the course with the live action. Putting for birdie here. And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field. And now she'll move to 10 under for the tournament. The 13th is a par 3.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. Oh, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
A really good look at birdie.
Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Never up, never in. Just a short putt remaining here. As we check the standings, it's a massive 6-stroke advantage for our leader. The 14th is a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. So close. Three feet to go here to the hole. She's built a solid 6-stroke advantage on the field as we move to the next. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the 15th. Sitting at 9 under par. That's some good golf right there. This putt is of 9 feet. And he's down there. You got to read.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
An opportunity to make a par here. Well, they're the kind of putts you've got to make at this level of the game. And this one will be for bogey. And our leaders managed to build a 5-shot buffer over the field. The 16th is a par 3.
This is the most difficult par 3 on the golf course by a long shot. Stanley Thompson added some bunkers to the rear of this green just to make the golfers accountable for their distance control. That's just mean. Flushed it. Hasta la bye-bye.
She's standing over her second shot. Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. Sitting at 8 under. $15 feet to the cup.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And just checking in on the standings. And she continues to lead this tournament. Well, Rich, that was a Jekyll and Hyde performance, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, and which one was good, the Jekyll or the Hyde? I can never tell, but I tell you what, I think Mr. Jekyll's in the front and Mr. Hyde was on the back, because that's what it looked like.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Our third round coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is ready to kick off. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here, delighted to have your company. Well, Rich, it's been a great start by our featured player, managed to grab the halfway lead, but 36 more holes, it's still plenty of golf ahead.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Let's catch up with play down on the fourth. She played that nicely. Sitting at 9 under. Going with the 5-wood. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
Head of house. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Just couldn't quite get it to drop. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. From about 100 yards.
Let me tell you, she can manage her bag in this wind.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. Henny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. She's currently sitting in first place. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3.
This hole can play anywhere from 170 to 200 plus there, Luke. Don't miss it right or left, though. Those bunkers are nasty.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Ooh. That'll be disappointing. We see that even in the pro ranks. It happens to the best of them. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. And that was a bogey by our leader. So the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, that was a safe play. 19 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
Overcooked that one. She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Currently 7 under for the event. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Opting for the 5-wood. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. She hasn't managed to birdie this hole so far for the event. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Can she make number 13 lucky? She's got a 13-footer here.
Oh. 5 feet coming up to the cup. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It all comes down to this. Our final round coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is about to begin. Luke Elvey here. Welcome back. We're delighted you've joined us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here and our players in contention. What's the focus today?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. She's managed to find the green on this approach. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
This is going to move pretty significantly left to right.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at roughly, I'd say 165. Straight at it.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. An opportunity for a birdie here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. Okay, started on a good line. Now, will it come back?
A bit long on that one. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This for par.
So close. And this one will be for bogey. And that puts her in first place. Hole number 15 is a par 5. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Second shot here on the 15th. Nicely done. Setting up for her third shot. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt. John, have you got a good read on this one?
From here, at least, it looks like this one's going to go to the right as it heads up that hill.
Ah, the birdie just slides by. And that should secure the par on this one. That's well holed. Now 15 under the card, heading down the stretch.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Going with the hybrid. That one's heading towards the green. Will it get there?
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
This one to save par.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 17th tee.
Going and going and going.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. A putt here to move to 16 under par. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
What a disappointment. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. That should find the cut stuff. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, pace this off. She's looking around 185.
Opting for the 5-iron. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. And here we have it, a chance to win the RBC Canadian Open. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Can she make number 13 lucky? She's got a 13-footer here.
And this proud tournament has another winner to add to its list of champions. You are looking at the RBC Canadian Open winner for this year.
And what a win it was on this spectacular St. George's Golf and Country Club. A win that could be life-changing for this player. Way to go.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our first-round coverage of the Legacy Invitational is about to begin. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. The course looks to be in pristine condition. The players are fired up, and we can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. We're going to take you out to number 12 now. The club choice is a 6-iron.
Roars going up around the golf course.
And now to Tony Finau from earlier in his round.
That's nicely judged, that shot.
Time to get back to live play. Trying to get to 5 under par with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Getting set for the next hole, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Awesome stuff.
Let's see where this one finishes. It's going to be close.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
All right, the putter can come out now. This one a good distance away. Here we go, putt on the way. Getting better. And just misses. The par putt. Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
I don't mind the look of this. You'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. Let's check out the 14th hole. It's a par 3. This is a 9-iron on the way. That's a pretty good shot right there. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
How did that not go in? A par putt, tap in. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That's going to find the water, sadly. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Time now for the fourth shot. Good shot there. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
This is for damage limitation.
And that putt just was never hit hard enough. And just glancing at the leaderboard, our featured players on top, with Corey Connors in second. Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
Oh, she can drive this green, extend her lead if everything goes her way.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
Nice. This one hit the fast lane.
Wonderfully played. There's been action aplenty all over the course. How about this great shot at the 15th?
Fourth shot here. Nicely done from close range.
A few shots under par at the moment. Oh, that's a great approach shot. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. A par putt awaits. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Currently at -3 for the event.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. That is an absolute missile. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
The club choice is a 6-iron. That's a golf clap right there. Well done. That's an amazing approach shot, and now a birdie chance here at the 17th. This putt from 3 feet away. She nails the birdie putt. That's now 4 birdies for the round.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Nailed it.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. Here's a quick look at how things stand. It's a 3-shot advantage for our leader. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and she finds herself at the top.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've reached round 2 of the Legacy Invitational. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. Our featured player is 4 under par as we begin the broadcast. Let's catch up with the play down at number 6.
And our featured players coming off a nice little stretch. Nice run of birdies to end that last 9 holes.
That's going to work nicely for her. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
She's got this one for birdie. Oh, almost. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we? Well, I like the look of this.
Okay, it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. Time now for a par 5, the 7th. Let's take a look at what happened earlier today. Okay, time now to get back to live play. 7 under for the tournament. That's a really nice shot. This is a 6-footer.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Over to number 8. It's a par 4. That's a tough one to swallow. Down to Henny.
I mean, this is just her worst nightmare. Horrible lie. I don't even know if she's going to be able to get this out.
At 8 under par. On the green, that's always mission number 1. This will be a challenging putt from this distance.
Trying to save a par here.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Okay, that was a tough ask. A 3-foot putt. That's a bogey on the scorecard and will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and she is in front.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Our coverage continues at the last. And let's catch up now with Rose Zhang. It's on a good line. A touch of class if you don't mind. A great way to close out the day with a little chip in. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This is her second here. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh. Just a 4-footer remaining. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Okay, moving things along, and a quick look at the leaderboard. She is ahead by 7. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We are back with the third round of the Legacy Invitational. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Let's get down to the first hole. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Even 2 putts would be good from here.
A big, swinging, sweeping left to righter. Started beautifully.
This putt left for birdie. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
We have a par 3 on this one. Going with pitching wedge here. Not a bad shot right there. How about a highlight of Tony Finau from today?
What an amazing shot.
"14 feet to the cup."
This for a birdie run.
John, give us a read on this putt.
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
So close to a birdie. Okay, moving on to the next. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. A par 4 here. She got all of that one. Catches the downslope, and this should run out. And now this from about 150 yards away. This is a 9-iron on the way. This one is absolutely hunting. Really well done.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
8 feet to the cup. Wow. Let's see if the player can manage a par. Moving along. For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Go in. That's outstanding. What a putt.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4. Oh, sensational. She striped that. So I might need to set. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. What a putt that was.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 5th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Always nice to have a birdie putt. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Pretty sure it's going to take quite a dive to the right here.
Good putt there. That'll work.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Rich, I love it when we get to break from play just to take a look at some great highlights.
4th shot here.
Pretty straightforward shot, about what you'd expect to see from this player.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Now we head over to the par 4 6th hole. That will definitely work. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
She is moving along now at 10 under par for the championship. And a fantastic round in the books for our featured player, finishing the day on top of the leaderboard.
Cheers, my friend.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Don't go anywhere. It's the final round of the Legacy Invitational. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. You walk around the grounds today, there's a sense of urgency among these players. You're going to see all the thrilling action right here on 2K Sports. All right, we're going down to the 13th hole now. Hard to see anyone chasing her down right now, but you never know in golf. This is a bomb. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Yep, about 195. That's her number.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag. Here's the third shot. Oh, almost had it. All right, going to need this one to save par. All right, that one is behind us. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Now to 14, a par 3.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Five feet remain.
This for a birdie.
That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole. Wow, into the water. What a mistake. That appears to be a very good line off the tee. That's a fantastic shot by our leader. That's unfortunate.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
She's got this putt for double bogey. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
On the tee now, the par 4 16th.
Double bogey at the last. Ouch, that'll leave a mark.
Ooh, that one must have caught the downslope. That is goodwill hunting. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. What a shot. Almost went in the bucket. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And she's holed another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. Currently at -18 for the tournament. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
From about 200 yards out. Needs this to kick a bit left. Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
Ooh. Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event.
Out to the 18th tee. Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line. Okay, a putt to win the tournament. Henny is greenside.
She looks focused, guys. 23-footer, I think she likes it.
She started this one left. A good chance to two-putt now.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but
the putt drops, and we have a champion at the Midwest Legacy Invitational.
Sensational performance on one of the strongest golf courses on the PGA Tour.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.